maybe. I like how 9S just like immediately goes into combat stance. Oh, well, no wonder. That explains that. Ah, god damn it, Windows. Windows, you... I have to upgrade to Windows 10. This is getting stupid. I have a 1080. I'm running it at 60 FPS with 0 drops ever, ever, ever. Don't bother me, ever. Ever! Jeez. At least it's not Dark Souls, where you would just get mega fucked. Mass Effect. Only on online, really. I've heard that online for that game runs really well, and then the offline runs like shit. Okay, where are we actually going? What were we doing last? Oh, yeah, check that, the giant fisher. Connection-based? Oh, shit, is your frame rate affected by the connection? That was shit they solved back in, like, Quake. I forgot that was still a thing. Gold Source games had that a lot. Aw, that sucks, Dyson. It's getting a lot of complaints. I'd imagine their next patch is going to try to fix it. Until someone joins. Well, I mean, they're...
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
It could be that you're struggling to load assets, and they stream it really poorly or something. Or that, you just can't handle that many players at once. But I know that in earlier games, your net performance was like directly tied to frame rate, which was just stupid. It's the same way how like game behavior would be tied to fit to the frame rate as well, like Dark Souls and whatnot, but worse. I mean, that was why turbo buttons existed on PCs for a while. And Smash. Becky, let me smash. I could just jump the entire way down. Mass Effect 3 and none of those issues? Well, I mean, they could be using dramatically different tech. It could be a bug or a mistake. I mean, that doesn't make it make any more or less sense. Game development is like that. One bad decision can just fuck everything. Like, one person making some stupid performance decision, or not respecting performance, can ruin the game everywhere. Or can cause really intermittent weird behavior that you wouldn't expect, or, It doesn't work like that, Ducky. Games aren't like that. You're lucky that games run as well as they do and as consistently as they do, because games are fucking complex. Especially when you have as many people as you will on these games. Now, to some degree, it's the responsibility of the developers to have good QA and not let that be a thing, and to afford more time for optimization, and I would call that a problem, but just, there's no automatic forward behavior or whatever. You don't...
That's
the game...
a weird-looking enemy.
What are we looking at? Oh. But no, they're, you know, it's not as simple as just make it good, you know, no problem, right? That is difficult, and there are so many factors going into that can make it good or bad. It's absurd. Some are time, some experience, some are bad QA or good QA or whatever. It's. I mean, I'm saying this working in the industry. Macro source to crash the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you can toggle and disable an ability, and there's a flourish or an effect when it's changed, that can be abused if there's no restriction on it. It's like the smallest thing like that can be problematic, and it's very easy to have oversights because there's so much shit to think about. And that's part of why, like, both the developers and QA need to really be on their game, thinking about, like, oh, what happens, like, well, first off, the assumption that you should always make is players are going to break the game worse than you ever can imagine. Why is this cursor keep showing up? So players are going to break your game way more than you'll ever imagine as a developer. So you try to do your best to just get everything you could possibly think about. Every worst-case scenario, you try to prioritize and address as you can. But even then, this can be shit you never would have thought about. Yeah, that's true, Ducky. Unless some of the behavior is tied to the frame rate, and then you get diminishing returns. They're like drills. I'm not sure what I just used. Oh yeah, so this is one of the abilities that I had gotten. I don't remember when I got this. I just randomly pressed it without thinking. Maybe that came with the Grimoire. I don't remember. Dravida canceled its public and private tests for in-house testing, focus groups type of thing. That doesn't really tell me much. Did they, was there... What's the background behind that? I think there's aim assist for this. Oh, the part that's vulnerable changes. Okay, that's the the one part that I should be avoiding pretty easily is the dangerous one. Oh, I see. I didn't know I could... Huh. I didn't know that I could... I guess it makes sense that the weapon sets can be whatever I want, and not just, like, swapping one or the other back and forth. I don't know why I didn't consider that. What is this? They're going to run some beta tests like they did with Mass Effect 3, cancel last second, said focus groups, did the testing just fine. Well, I mean, honestly, that can be true. Maybe, you know, they were going to shotgun out their efforts, and then, you know, they managed to get the problem fixed. That's not unrealistic at all. Lucky, I don't know. Like, I think you're having your response is somewhat unreasonable. I'm sure the game runs like shit, but like the situation that you've described doesn't sound unrealistic at all. And honestly, if you can do in-house or NDA or whatever
The ground is
testing,
caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
if you can do testing that is closer to the developers, it's always better. If you can accomplish what you need with testing, it's so much better. If you can't, you obviously want to spread out, but like, and you always want to throw enough eyes at it eventually. But Ducky, we play Dark Souls. Dark Souls has awful balance. It's getting better. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how it's new or what's surprising or noteworthy about a game where the balance isn't great. I wonder what's going to happen when I can open these things. It'd be a hell of a trek to go find them all. You can't log them or anything, it seems. Well, I could take like screenshots or whatever, but then that'd be just... I'd have to do something like this, where you pop open the map. This is non-descriptive. Never mind. Hey, Gifyoung. Not sure how to pronounce that, I'm trying.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Oh, you can get hit out of that. Right now, in Andromeda, the player's only 1 out of 48 weapons that feel good to use. Well, people are still playing it, so there isn't universal revolt. Ooh. Wow, that actually does a shit ton of damage. Holy crap. That beam skill. I need to see what this is. Just a laser, okay.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Every time you see someone playing it, you feel a stronger urge to get it. It's good. It's really good. And the previous game was very well regarded as well.
What is this
Ooh.
place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Oh yeah, there is a demo too. The demo was really good.
Are
What's
they
this?
dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Awkward silence.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy them. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Alright, Dougie.
Time
Have a good
grew
night.
short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
That wasn't that difficult.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
I can't look at them? I can only do the, I can only walk to the side. They one-shot you? Yeah, I heard that the difficulty goes up to an extreme. There's no, like, medium difficulty. It's just, like, normal and probably impossible. That was a little bit
This way
short.
again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Then maybe there's a better way. That reveal was pretty tame.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Hey, humanity. Let's go through the whole spiel again. Yeah, if you can't skip that, that's rough. Makes me glad that I chose normal as my difficulty. Oh. Look who it is.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
The
So
name,
this has a transporter now, huh?
name earned.
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Yeah, actually, I already was able to do the. Oh, interesting. I see. Not so. There was previously just one to bunker, and now there's a bunch. That's cool. Also, there's a message for me. There's a couple. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did those members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they've engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. 2B, remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune-telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of crap. Of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway. Right? Yep.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Alright. I don't think I need to go back, but I'm going to go back anyways.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Is anything wrong? No? Good. Then carry on with your mission. Alright.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Not yet.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Ooh, what was that? "2B? Is that you?" Yes, but... Thank goodness. My name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this. But, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? Not a priority or anything. Just if you have time. Sure. I'll keep an eye on. Thank you. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box is yet to be recovered. She was shot down near an abandoned factory, right? Yeah, okay, well, we can go fish for that. Yeah, I heard about auto mode. Bayonetta had that too, right? I know one of the other games had an automatic mode. Doesn't show... Okay, I was about to say, it doesn't show any, like, objectives or anything. But they don't. I wonder if anybody streamed easy mode for the auto chips. My friend, it feels as we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I wanted to be sure that everyone from Yoroha was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine lifeforms, are willing to open their hearts and share valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend for Yoroha units. To be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a Yoroha unit. You know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored. It's my treat. That might be an interesting, an interesting stream or streams to do. Well, the game wasn't so long. It might be interesting to do if you wanted to do some like meal streams of just like have something to eat and watch and chat with viewers or something. I don't know. I don't know if that could be framed in a way that would be interesting. Like automated mealtime with NieR. I don't know. There's gotta be something you could do to make that interesting. Doing great, and bit by bit, I feel like I'm getting used to this environment. Something wrong? You're from Yoroha, right? I don't suppose you... The thing is, recently I came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine lifeforms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea where they were taken, or even what they are. I only know that they're important. Oasis. Oh, I know where that one is. Okay. I recognize that you're busy, but even the time to help me out. I'd appreciate it. I'll think about it. Thank you so much. If you find a location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Let's just go to the next big thing. That's going to be Pascal. Alright, I think I can actually warp over there. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Where are you? Shop to request. I don't think I have a lot of money though, do I? Nope, report.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We've been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends, time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I cared die all around me. That's why I've decided I've had enough.
Yes, Tubi?
Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens, you mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact that they never gave us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, Tubi?
Twitch plays, yeah, I remember Twitch plays Dark Souls. When they finally made it to where they paused the game, that was when they got anywhere. Otherwise, they would never finish the game. It would have taken 100 years.
Pascal,
Yes, Tubi?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
So, the photos that were taken are just the areas where you can find, it seems to be those photos are where you can find, the disconnected machines or whatever we're dealing with. I think the factory is where I'm supposed to be going. I like how they keep the music running when you're loading. That's a nice touch. And they also they crank it up a little bit. Okay, so our next goal is going to be via the commercial facility. So oh, here's the zoom out. Nice. That seems to be it. This way.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Oh shit. Got a back attack. Trying to remember. Well, never mind. I was going to ask a question about the game that shouldn't be answered yet.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Oh yeah, I still have to give you that stupid fish. So this thing is called a mackerel. Apparently eating it has a horrible effect on Andrew. Oh great. I'd love to see what it does. So go ahead and chow down. Don't blame me if you die, though. Alright, here we go. Oh, well, too late. Also, let's not backseat. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good, though, the android thought, as consciousness faded. Exquisite, even. No wonder humans used to eat them. Oh, well. That's an ending. I'm glad that they go through the credits. that's pretty fucking hilarious. Oh. We're not too far away. Alright, we're not too far away. just the charm of the ending itself is plenty. I don't mind going back. That's actually really kind of funny, though. Like, how something so incidental and innocuous can just end the game like that.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Wow, you got some chase. Oh, man.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Okay, well, we'll not eat that fish. I'll just leave it. Thanks to you, I have a decent lineup of products. Want to do business? Business? I still don't know what this actually does. I'll buy it anyways. One day I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not struggling enough for it to really matter, honestly. I know hard mode is pretty bullshit though, so I'm probably not going to bother with that. It seems like it's not an interesting increase in difficulty. It's just a fuck you mode if you take a hit. Like, God of War 3's hard mode was good. Not every hard mode is worth the time. Yeah, normal is too easy, but I think hard mode is not going to be worth the difference. It's like 100 million quest objectives here. Yeah, I would be fine with just like a medium mode. Via the commercial facility. I gotta find this commercial facility. Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. A selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Fun, right? Alright. Though not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
This seems to be very much like
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
oh, well.
Requested mission completed.
What was I gonna say? Jackass seems very much like if they were inspired by patches and and wanted to do something with that. Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great. Hey, did you know that Android Battle Fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if you want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, doesn't it? At least we got money out of it. Still don't have enough data. We could use some more help. Sure. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need you to wipe those enemies, wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage. Like, not at all. Zero. Zip. Nada. Now it's time to fight. In the name of science.
Requested mission completed.
Alright. Maybe we should save before the next thing, huh? Don't even know whether there's an easy mode? Yeah. But players are typically really bad at games too, so I can understand having easy mode be easier than this. I just don't understand not having like a medium mode. Yes, I love you, your Hagoons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of your Hagoons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. Jackass indeed. More data. I need more data. And you are going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I want you to take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. I'm not going to be able to do that. Now time to fight. In the name of science. So far, so good.
Requested mission completed.
Yeah, I would definitely agree that the balance is not there. Holy crispy crap on a stick. Now this is data. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flesh bugs really were something. I'd fit a teensy bit more data. You look like you got nothing better to do. So give me a hand here. Not yet. You're the only one brave enough to do this for me. You know that, right? Be there in a minute. It's probably gonna be a boss fight or something. Gotta be a little more careful. I like that when they're saving, they allow you to maneuver around the menus a bit. That's smart. Alright, my little science nerds, I have one more data gathering battle for you. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. Great. Let's get out there and do it already. Ooh. Alright. Excellent. Fruits of science are but a battle away. Oh, I took damage. Oh, I can do this. Just barely did it.
Requested mission completed.
I don't have enough damage for this. Bloody hell. Bloody, nasty, gut-strewn hell. Do you know what I just discovered? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Anyway, I think I could localize the substance and turn it into a drug that will help expand our combat abilities. All these advances, and it's all thanks to you. See? I told you that science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. Okay. Alright, well. Let's figure out where we're supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, I definitely think the difficulty is probably going to be all over the place. So far it's piss easy, but I don't want to play it on hard for all the horror stories that I'm hearing. I would rather it be a smooth, relatively easy experience, and that's fine. That as opposed to like mind-numbingly hard. If I have a choice, I'd rather not choose something that just feels like agony. I mean, I like a challenge.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Like, I prefer difficulty if I can get it, but just only when it's interesting. Not when it's tedious. Or cheap. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma's hard mode was kind of dumb.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in...
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
I just wanted to see what the environment settings look like when you transition between areas. They're interpolating like all sorts of settings for like lighting and fog and all sorts of stuff. And Dark Souls 1 did it really harsh. This one's generally pretty alright about it. Yeah, I only played hard mode. I don't think I chose hard mode in New Game Plus. I don't know what I did. I don't know how that went. Oh, I can open up these buttons now. These doors. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Well then.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Like a button.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Oh, we gotta fight?
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Oh, I didn't realize he had multiple attacks.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
No, he's not.
It's going to explode!
It's definitely gonna explode now. Oh, we're not. Oh, shit.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
I recognize this.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
The chip system, you can stack chip ability is pretty high. I don't have, I haven't put a lot of effort into the chips. So I recognize the face of that character, and I don't remember what he was called. He is a character from NieR 1. I don't remember the details. I remember he was, like, very significant. Don't tell me what he does in this game, but if you want to spoil what he did in the first game, that's fine. I remember, like, I've read a chunk of the wiki and watched the first game a bit. I haven't watched the entire thing because it has so many text
Looks like the
cutscenes.
forest is just ahead.
But don't tell me anything specific to this game. Well, I don't think that the chip system inherently means it's gonna have shitty difficulty. I think not working around that system, not making it an enriching part of it, is more the problem there.
for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Oh shit. Bit of a wind-up on that.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Tales of our
Hey.
endeavors proliferate.
Thanks for the raid, Sloth. I'm not jumping down there just yet. That's, I think, one of the photo locations, though. And there's a lot of stuff. It's kind of hidden around. Whoa, okay. This thing's got really high defense. And high damage. How's it going, Sloth? Horizon is another one of those games that I need to get around to at some point. I thought I'd get around to it sooner, but now it seems like I'm gonna be playing it probably like July, August, October. So like later in the year, I think. I wonder if when you find the photo spots, I wonder if it automatically is recorded or what. Yeah, well, I mean, the big problem that I'm having is... Oh, here we go. The biggest problem is that I have a full-time job. I gotta.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
You know, just if I just don't have enough time in the day to play is the whole games that I actually want to try. Luckily, at least, the waves of good games are in fits and spurts. So I won't necessarily be able to get in day one for a lot of games that I want to play. But, you know, there will be times when just there's nothing being released that's any decent. So then I'll get my chance, right? Bad for streaming stuff, I guess. because, well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter if you're a smaller or even medium streamer, because anybody who wants to watch the game day one is just going to watch, you know, whoever's at the top of the list. The camera's being forced to look this way. All the 20 hours a week? That's still a lot. That's more than I can reasonably stream, I think. Did I play The Last of Us? No, I heard it was good. I heard the story was good. I heard the gameplay... Everything that's been described to me of the gameplay is that it's pretty shit. Heard it looks nice and I heard the story's good. So I kind of think that maybe it should have been a movie instead. It's on my list of things to play, but it's very low on the list. See, why is the camera turned like that? What does the camera want?
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Well, I think, you know, the funny thing is, I think to some degree, the reason why the game got such high acclaim was that they didn't make the gameplay too difficult or too involved to where you couldn't enjoy the story. I think that's probably a huge part of why it was so well regarded, was that, like, it wasn't like a Souls game where it just punches you in the dick anytime you're not paying attention, you know? Maybe just maybe it's sort of like a. I kind of feel to some degree that it's kind of like clicker games, except for with a story. You know, it's. You know, clicker games. Just give you something to do, make you feel like you're involved in anything. And no problem, Sloth. I mean, most people are awful at Souls. So if you can win an invasion at all, that still puts you way ahead of the curve. I didn't realize he was already dead. I'm actually hoping to put out some videos to make it, to help invaders over time. Tomorrow I'll be working on those videos. Well, I'm not saying that you're bad. I'm just saying that, like, there's no expectation for you to be amazing. That's just a plus. And besides, you know, every game is going to be something where very few players play it at the highest level. Like, very few players are going to play it at the highest level. Well, some of their... So, I think some of the some of the gems, or some of the chips rather, might be really, really important because you can get stun locked really easy in this game. Out of the 3 Souls games, which is my favorite, probably overall, my best experience was with Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 1 so far is still lasted the longest. I think Dark Souls 3 could have legs if they would change up some of the environments and continue down the balance changes that have started with March 24th. I think Dark Souls 2 had the most mechanically interesting areas. But everyone shits on it because of... So there seems to be 2 main components in... There's 2 kind of main components to like enjoyment of a game, it seems, for any prospective player. For most players, feel is extremely important. The overall style and application of things, the nitty gritty of the aesthetics, the general broad strokes presentation and sound, visual, whatever, stuff that doesn't necessarily connect as well to gameplay concepts, right? Stuff that's more so just kind of, you know, the style rather than the substance. And then there's also mechanical stuff, which is, you know, the very nitty-gritty of how a game behaves, or even the conceptual of how a game behaves, where something doesn't feel right, something doesn't connect well together. You know, you can rate that with a certain level of importance. And I think Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne have proven that feel is much more important than mechanics for most players. Things don't need to work as well together or be as mechanically diverse, so long as they feel okay. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to not dip into stupid stereotype shit, but I'm trying to think of a good equivalent concept. But it's really style versus substance, and I think Bloodborne is style without substance. And Dark Souls 2, on the other hand, is missing a lot of style. And it's also missing some refinement, but all the games are missing some refinement mechanically. But where Dark Souls 2 had interesting mechanically diverse levels and mechanically diverse build choices and stuff, that didn't matter, because it didn't hit on the feel notes that Bloodborne and even Dark Souls 3 hit on. And so most people just ended up not... Well, at least early on, and the most vocal people did not like Dark Souls 2. Even though that seems to be changing. Now the people will spend enough time to look past the outer layer, so to speak. People are realizing that Dark Souls 2 actually had a lot to offer, as flawed as that might be. I think I'm going backwards. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, also true. Knee-jerk reactions and hate train garbage. Yeah, we're definitely going backwards. But yeah, players are emotionally driven and feel driven more than sort of rational and intellectual and stuff. And I feel like to a large degree, that's to the detriment of games. But it also means that making games is easier because you can just make the stupid shallow choices and win out. The DLCs for Dark Souls 2, they were fucking enormous. I think they were the best DLCs that the game had overall. They still had issues, but especially fucking Miyazaki's influence. But overall they were quite good, and only the Ring City is interesting, even though I would say the levels are not as interesting mechanically, not as diverse or well constructed. Are we really going down here? I feel like the animals getting stuck down here is probably intentional. I wonder. This doesn't look like an area you're supposed to be able to get to. Yeah. I think Frigid Outskirts was an interesting concept, and the feel I actually liked a lot. I think the mechanics were pretty rough. Alright, Sloth. And yeah, I'll be doing more Dark Souls at some point. Probably once I'm done with NieR. Maybe before. Who knows. But have a good night. Hello. Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I have lived long enough. I only ask that you not make it too painful. Hold on. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. What? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You'd be wise to keep your distance.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Penguin. I've done that everywhere. I'll stop really paying attention to the game, and I'll sort of just kind of meander in a direction, hopefully, maybe. That only means that I'm lost by the time I'm paying attention again. Remember, oh, oops. It's not the lock-on button. I think it's a little bit easier to play without focusing on the lock so much. I still kind of wish, though, that there was a an update for Dark Souls 2 to clean up the animations and replace the defense formula and everything for both elemental and physical. It's just a bunch of little things that I think, if they tweaked, wouldn't take away from what made Dark Souls 2 great, but would bring a lot of people back. I mean, it's not realistic to expect that, though, so... There's no real reason for me to obsess about it. It's just, I don't know. I know FromSoft is sitting on a gold mine. They just need to make a couple of good decisions. Am I able to do this? You know, we made it the entire way back. Have I seen in Defense of Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I have. Mostly good points. Some of the stuff was a little misguided. I think over time people are going to come around to Dark Souls 2. They're going to realize that despite it being a little bit sloppy and it doesn't feel exactly like Dark Souls 1 or 3, it has a lot more to offer than anybody gave it credit for. Can I just... If I just jump the entire way down, does it just kill me? No, I guess you can just go. Huh. Not the smartest thing to do without a save point.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
Three needs, 3 still needs work. And part of it is that the level design is awful. Even the visuals are pretty shit.
Watch out. They're still alive. I'm on it.
It's weird that there's no music for some of this.
There's more.
Kill such pain. Kill me.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Kill, please.
Yeah, thank God, I'd agree with that.
Please kill me.
And whips were shitty too. Oh, hello. The whips were shitty too. In 3, and they were amazing in 2. Well, I can't even touch this thing. I'm doing like 1s and 0s to it. I don't know if I can actually kill it. Let me repair this one and see if this one can do any damage to it. Oh shit. Be really careful about that shockwaves too. I'm slowly grinding away at it. Like, I see a pixel that went by. Wonder how much experience I'd get for killing this thing. Yeah, we're doing small amounts of damage to it. If I could break some of the armor off of this thing. Be here for 3 or 4 hours. I got a 2 to show up. That revived android is fucked. The lock range is actually really, really short. Get that 3rd pixel pretty soon. You know, Penguin, you might have a point. I'm not sure if it's regenerating or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This thing must have like 500,000 HP or something. I've gotten like another couple pixels off of it, maybe. My damage is going to go up later on once I pop off some armor off of this thing. Yeah, I think I might be doing nothing to it with the laser. Did I pop all the armor off? I don't think I did. I think the arms looked a lot more spindly. I'm definitely doing damage to it, that's for sure. You know, I do have those all those like damage up items and shit. Oh, can I not swap my? Here we go. So mid-air pause is different than regular pause. Let's do melee attack up and ranged attack up for a bit. That's not helping at all. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. This isn't gonna help much. I did like 7. Slowly but surely we're doing this. Any interesting stories? Well, there was this time when I played Dark Souls 2 back in the day, and I used to be an avid fan of invasions in the Dragon Shrine, and I always played with my pure caster. And at one point, I probably invaded Miyazaki, and I probably thrashed the shit out of him. Because in the next few patches, magic got nerfed into the ground. And then in Bloodborne, Arcane was complete fucking garbage. And then in Dark Souls 3, magic was pretty fucking terrible. And that's because I was way too good at Dark Souls 2 spellcasting. I got another story. Got something of minor interest, I guess. So, yesterday, not yesterday, day before yesterday, jeez. Well, I guess it technically was no, day before yesterday. Wednesday morning, whatever that was. Don't ask me to do time math. So Wednesday morning, I'm woken up at like 2 or 2:30 in the morning, and the alarms are blaring. Like, there's like a fire or something. And my apartment is very fucking noisy, and I wake up and I'm bleary-eyed and groggy, and I'm like, what is it? What is it? What the fuck is this? And I don't see or smell anything. There's no fire. Well, the penguin, I think so. Where's my train of thought? I lost it. So there's no issue in my apartment, but there is an alarm and something serious is going on or whatever. So I go outside and I take a look and I don't see anything or smell anything. But the alarm is across apparently the entire fucking building. And I start like looking around for neighbors and knocking on doors and stuff. And they're all coming out and asking like, "Hey, is your shit? Is your alarm going as well?" And they're like, "We don't see or smell anything." And so people start calling 911 and looking around and mostly just chilling out away from the apartment building because there's an alarm for the entire building or whatever. And the fire department gets there. They don't find jack shit. They check around the building and everything. They eventually go into the utility, like some wiring closet or something like that, and come out and say, well, it seems to be some issue related to like a water surge or a water hammer. And I had never heard what that shit is, and I'm just like, okay, whatever you said. And they were like, well, if it happens again, don't let it go. Come on out, call us, and we'll take another look. When I asked them for clarification, they're like, no, it's a water hammer, you see? And I'm like, okay, alright. So I go inside to my... I go inside, and I'm so fucking rattled from 30 minutes of alarms blaring at me in the middle of the night with no sleep that there's no way I'm going to get to sleep until like 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And so I'm Googling what a fucking water surge or a water hammer is. And apparently a water surge or a water hammer is something where you have water flowing through pipes, and if a valve is closed too soon, the pressure has nowhere to go. The pressure from that flowing water has nowhere to go. And it just expands out where the water was flowing. And that can cause weak pipes to burst. That can cause like water main breaks and stuff. So I don't know if that was something that had happened and just didn't cause any problems, or if that was a bad sensor or something like that. Yeah, well, they said that that sort of thing can be caused by pipes down the street. So it might have been something where this is taking so fucking long. It could have been something where there was a pipe issue somewhere else, and it can just cause an issue in the apartment now. Maybe there was water? Well, it would probably... The pressure would have dissipated. Or there could have been a water main break and the entire apartment would be flooded or something. Who knows, right? Wow, that did nothing. That charged attack? Not worth my time. Oh, the mac and cheese, right. I remember, I have some other stories with potential death and tragedy. So, you know, I don't know, 18, 19, something like that. Still living with my dad because, you know, job market sucks. So I'm living at his place, and he's out to work, and I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't think I was employed at the time. Well, maybe it was a weekend. Maybe he'd gone to church. But anyways, I wake up one morning, and it smells really nasty, like gas or something. And I'm just like, this can't be good. This is going to get pretty ugly. I am like, oh shit, I'm about to die. And we're more than 25%. We're like 30. Anyways, ooh shit, that actually connected. I think Oh, I must have staggered him or something. Shit, I could have done something with that. I think. Anywho. So I open up the windows and I'm browsing around to figure out what the fuck is going on. You know, I turn on fans and shit, which is probably not a good idea in case one of them sparked. But the entire house smelled like gas. And I figure out that it was coming from the... it was coming from the garage. And my dad had stored gasoline in a laundry detergent container. So I probably nearly died from that. I was like drunk off the fumes, like full on, like fucked up out of it. But like, you don't ever put the wrong chemicals in certain containers, and that's one of them. Because that shit will eat through, and then fumes will go everywhere, and you will get mega fucked from that. So I nearly died in an explosion, probably. Another one, when I was younger, same place. It must have been probably a couple years before. So I wake up in the middle of the night and the alarms are blaring, and there's smoke everywhere, and I'm like, oh shit, this is it. I'm gonna die in a fire. And so I immediately run around the house looking for the source of the fire and try to plan not dying, pretty much. Make sure there's an escape out of the apartment and shit. I also checked. I checked to see. It was in the middle of the night, so I checked to see. All right, is my dad still here? And so then I'm running around the house looking for the fire and planning a way out and everything. Open the windows and shit. And what I find out was that my dad put rice on the stove on high and went to bed. And the rice evaporated over time, well, dried out, I guess. Then started charring and then started smoking like crazy. And obviously that was a problem. That probably wouldn't have caused a fire, but it was just really fucking annoying. So we're getting there. I've actually done almost the same thing. I've gone to bed drunk with rice on the stove, and then woken up an hour or so later, not with a fire alarm going off, but realizing that the rice had... Because I don't cook rice on high, because that's stupid. You boil it, and then you crank it down a bit, and you leave this, you leave the hood fan on the stove running. But I woke up to blackened, like, charred-ass rice on the stove. Don't cook when you're drunk if you're gonna pass out. That's not the smartest thing to do. Yeah, you let it simmer. I just let it simmer to a crisp. I'm surprised I'm still able to use that pot. It took forever to clean it out. I think I just let it soak for a few days first. I alternated soaking and cleaning for a very long time. I'm surprised we're allowed to do this, to get through this fight. Wish I had one of those great swords. I think I'd probably do a bit more damage. Not an achievement? No. I'm sure this is considered to be a regular enemy I'm supposed to fight later. Watch it come up with a new attack pretty soon and then fucking murder me. Any of those 27? Well, Controller's not gonna like me doing this, but we're getting there. Have I touched the new Shovel Knight DLC? Spectre of Torment? I did, and it was really good. Although I think I like Plague Knight better. It was still better than regular Shovel Knight. Some of the sections were really, really great. I liked the day-to-day interactions with Plague Knight better, but some of the highs for Spectre Knight were better. I streamed it actually. I wonder if it's possible I've broken my weapons. I think there is durability or some shit. It's gonna take this long to get to 50%. I'm scared. I'm pretty sure I haven't fucked up the arms yet. Oh, we died. Oh, man. I waited to dodge late. Well. GG. It only takes one dumb mistake, I guess. I wonder where I'm gonna end up at this point. I haven't saved in a while. Wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. I might need to find some items I can sell and get some money and buy a better weapon or do some upgrades or something. Oh, we're not that far behind. I can sell this one. Oh, I can make some good money. Let's go transport out somewhere else real quick. I think the resistance camp can upgrade my shit. No, I'm gonna upgrade my shit first, and then see if I can get like 2 or 3 damage per hit. Like I'm assuming that the damage formula for the game has a sharp drop off. So if I can get above the threshold, I'll be fine. I'll start doing like 10 or 15 per hit. But like I know I'm on the cusp of it because every while or so I do like 10. So it's going to be basically whatever the attack rating is or whatever the term is for this one. For the spear, basically, like whatever the difference is between the spear. So this is 378 to 468. These are really low. So yeah, if I can get Virtuous Contract or Machine Sword or any of these or Ancient Overlord into the 300-ish range for damage, I think I'll be fine. 10 is the crit chip activating? Well, we'll see. I was only getting the 10s when I was using, when I was doing all this crap. Where's... This one I think will upgrade my shit. Well, no, maybe not. One of them, this one. This one will go to 273. This is actually good. I need to get some materials, though. Oh, this is fine. I'll upgrade that. I can go again and get to... Ooh, shit, yeah. The damage is going to get real. All I need is money and shit tons of stuff. But you can get some... Okay, cool. Excellent. Perfect. We'll get some good damage on that. Your weapon's level 3 as far as we can take it here, but there are craftsmen in the world that can raise it to level 4. If I ever meet someone like that, I want them to teach me all they knew. Come again. Yeah, shouldn't have skipped that. I didn't realize he had more to say, but... Let's see. Melee attack up would be good too. This is some random shit I can... Ooh, these sell for a lot. Alright. Oh yeah, they got some better weapons too. They grab Beast, whatever. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade it too. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna do some like tons more damage now. I would love to find a broken key though, that would make this better. Or a dented socket. Alright, Blurble. Sorry I missed some messages. I was busy killing some level 50 monstrosity. Let me buy some things. What do you got? Plus 8. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these are for... Oh, shit, these are for chip capacity. I definitely should buy this. That's kind of strange, though. Plus 8 storage. Oh, I guess they just want these to be more expensive later on. Because plus 24 storage is not, it should be 15,000 by this metric. Now I can equip a ton more shit. We need to take a look at the equip stuff and get rid of... Oh, I mean, I remove that. These are fine. Okay, let me put on some attack chips. What are these multiplicative? Probably not. That wouldn't be fair. All right, we should be a monster here, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot that there's a... I saw that option somewhere. What does destroying a chip do? Nothing known. Well, it seems like a concept I've not been introduced to, so trying to spoil it. God, I feel like I've seen this, though, somewhere. either somebody tried to spoil it earlier. Was it like an entry in the shop somewhere? Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're okay. So here we go. Select the base chip. Get an 8. Oh, here we go. Where's the 2,000 gold? Now I'm poor. That mid-air pause menu. Bait in my existence. You've got to be on the ground to pause to get to the menu. Oh, they let you save in towns. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to our chips real quick. That's why they say it's available. I see. I wonder if there's a button to like shuffle them around or something. Nope, there's seems to be no automatic shuffle. Wait. Oh, I see. Optimize does that? Oh, well, that's weird. It moved one of them down or something. Alright, let's put on some more attack stuff. Alright, I think it's about the best we can do for now. Let's go get our corpse and see what damage we do now. On the character, that's 3 or 4 times my level. Also, let's swap to the good weapons. He does like a kick with it. Oh, this one got a lot faster. Alright, onward. Let's find that corpse. Okay, so you know what? There's a save point pretty close to where I was. I think that's over here. So I should be able to do a lot more damage per hit. Gotta find a corpse. I wonder if on the map it's gonna show my corpse. Here we go. Yep, that's a body. I wonder if that's mine. Lord of the Valley. That looks pretty appropriate. Let's attack aggressively. This doesn't seem like where... Is this backwards? Yeah, wait a second. Is that my body or a body we're going to? Yeah. Menus. Just you wait, Kunzer. We're going, where are we? This, whoa, this, I see. It is actually back. I think. I managed to go all the way back out without even realizing it, so. We go outside, we go to that bridge, and then we just jump off the ledge. And I think that's going to be where I want to go. Gotta figure out how to get out here, though. There's like a path out somewhere. Yeah, because we came out of the forest back to that bridge and then jumped down and the dude was there. So. Oh, here we go. Surrounded by level 30 characters. Alright, grab that corpse of mine. I hope this is the right way to go. It's such a long ass jump that it just doesn't seem right.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
My body. Which one's mine?
Watch out.
Oh, not
They're
yet.
still alive.
I'm on it.
There we go. A dual wielder saw old companions looking down on Earth. That was my message. You recovered your plug-in chips. Do you want to restore? Nope. Oh, I level up too. Oh, these guys are still doing some damage though. Well, I'm definitely doing more damage.
There's more.
Still ones? No, we got like a 12 in there.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
I just want to see what like real damage we can get on this thing. I'm getting like the occasional couple of 12s. I'm actually getting a lot more 12s and stuff. There's a 20 in there. Well, damn it. Never mind. Let's come back later. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to this. Well, I don't know. I'm doing like 3 times the damage that I was doing before, but it will still take forever. I need to get to like 10 times the damage I was doing. And then I'll be fine. I wonder how much shit I'm gonna lose from that. Where is that? Where is the closest one of these that we're gonna get? Probably still here. Not even level 17? Will I level back up to where I was? Save ourselves a load screen, huh? Alright, let's go back and get our corpse again. Pretty sure it's like up here, maybe? Let's not trust that sense of direction of mine.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us.
Don't let any intruder get in.
We must protect our king. Protect our king.
We got it down to half. It just took so long. Oh, I'm going to try the damage upgrades too. I'm going to get that thing to spawn again. And then try a damage upgrade and see if that puts me above it. Just to see, that'll give me some idea of how the defense formula in the game works. Like, how do they calculate damage? I think, oh, can I open this now? Nope. I'm not going to stick around very long. I just want to get a couple hits on it with the damage buffs put up. Just to see what do. Because that'll be useful to know. Like, is it just a flat-out level restriction, or is it because my damage isn't high enough? I can't jump. I can't jump. Damn it. It wouldn't let me double jump. It wouldn't let me hold the button for the pod.
Look at all
Bugs.
the corpses.
Bugs being
Is this
bugs.
some kind of graveyard?
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I was actually looking for it while I'm fighting. I don't see it right now. It's on the ground somewhere. Oh, wait a... There, I think this is it. Yeah. I leveled up. Oh, I thought I leveled up out of the damage. All right, let's put on some of those melee attack items.
There's more.
Yeah, we're getting like 20s and 40s on this thing now.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Yeah, I think we already got the first pixel off of this thing. Yeah, 25, 23. Yeah, we're getting way better damage off of this thing now. We've already got like a pixel or two off of this thing. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful than that. They're doing more with the sword, though, it seems. There's 50s. $10 to 15 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, but I bought a bunch of them, though. Check it out. Hey, Pocket. So there definitely is a thresholding system with the way their damage works, which is interesting. There was like 105 out of that. Oh. Oh, that was defense. I thought that was range attack up. Still doing better than we were by a lot. I think this actually won't take forever. Because this is going way faster than last time. Like, at least 15 to 20 times faster. Because we're occasionally getting like 150 off of this. Ah, fucking, I got... Damn it. It didn't give me the dodge at all. Twice it just did nothing. You know that it's right completely? I think I actually do have to kill it. But I have to... I'm gonna have to do it after an upgrade or two. Also, what do I think of NieR? I think it's good. I think, I think that they made the levels too important. I feel like if you by far beaten like an enemy, it shouldn't just last forever. Like if you've, you shouldn't have to demonstrate, 99.99% perfection to beat an enemy. I would say being able to demonstrate perfection at a high-risk scenario lesser times is better than a medium-risk scenario a few hundred times. Alright, let's go grab a corpse and leave.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it.
Well, no, hey, we got it to, we got the HP on that thing to like 40%, and then we got it down to like 80% in a tenth of the time, so eventually we could beat it without any trouble. It's just one of those things where, like, the requirement that you're... Oh, man, that gets percent. The requirement that you be perfect for that long is a bit obnoxious. I'd rather just go do something else in the meantime, come back. I mean, like, if somebody offered me a couple $100 to do it, I'd do it, right? But if it's about my time, there's a point where my time is not, like, I can get more value out of that time doing other things. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to jump down here. I don't know if I can get out. The elevator? Oh, was that what that was? Phoenix dagger, what? Try to let me look around and get desperate before you offer suggestions. Well, the shortcut that I pushed out wasn't open. I don't think I had saved since opening it or something. Also, I can figure that out on my own. I don't know why I'm checking the map. I'm not going to learn anything from the map. Something something dagger. Combat bracer. Oh, this is what an impact bracer is. Or no, never mind. That's bare fists. Phoenix dagger. What do I think how the map is? I think the this map is it's mediocre. I don't know. It's not especially great. The readability could use some work. So I want it to be more detailed, not as much as a pain. No. Detail isn't necessarily readability, because if that was the case, Bloodborne would be readable instead of a giant fucking noisy mess. Bloodborne is one of those games that that basically decided that all they need to do is increase the detail level and not have relevant visual shapes, not have readable paths and environments. And then make it run at 25 FPS at best. So no, it's not all about just cramming detail into it. Dark Souls 2 was like a much more satisfying game visually. Not because it had an incredible artistic merit, but because it was a lot more readable. The shapes were a lot more deliberate. With the exception of the basic entrance into Hades Tower of Flame, that pull chain is impossible to see. I think making the paths that you care about more coherent. Whoa.
You have returned.
Hey, Sovereign, thanks for the resub. How you doing? I had to change up the sounds because I now have a follower notification. I went and added that because it occurred to me that's actually really valuable to have. If you have a pretty big viewership and not a lot of them normally watch your channel, the follower notification is like really good encouragement to get people to follow. It's kind of funny how it's kind of interesting how important that ended up being, and in fact, actually, I think that's why I got so many follows playing Dark Souls 2, because I had a lot of viewers at the time, and I had a lot of like a simple encouragement, but a powerful encouragement to follow the channel. I still want to go back and process my follower list and see if there's any shenanigans. Alright, somewhere... here we go. This is where we're supposed to go. Was I intending to play Persona 5? Yes. But I'm a little bit put off by Atlas and... well, Atlas Japan. Atlas US knows what they're doing. But they're hamstrung by Atlas Japan. It's like Bandai Namco and FromSoft. Bandai Namco is being hamstrung by FromSoft not knowing how to market their games and how to deal with streamers and stuff. Okay. Can't even heal during that. Am I out? I'm out of healing? I'm out of all healing? Shit. We are fucked. Oh, well, there we go. There's some healing. What do I think about the music for this game? I think it's good. I think, the vocals are sometimes a little hit or miss. Generally really good. Well, not having healing items is real sketch. I got turned around. You don't think Atlas is putting up a facade, or Atlas? Well, in Atlas Japan, I think wouldn't know how to wouldn't know how to enforce it anyways. And Atlas Japan really doesn't know what it means when they say that shit.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
Atlas US is probably sitting there going like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're ruining." They obviously have to somewhat be respectful, but they're probably sitting there thinking, "What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna ruin a lot of the exposure to our game." I can't make that. Yeah, their announcements were a little stupid. Yeah, they just don't know what they're doing. That's really all it comes down to. A lot of like older traditional Japanese companies, gaming companies especially, just don't know how to interact with a modern audience. It's one of those things like Japan is so steeped in some of sort of its traditional thought process that I don't think I can make this. Nope. They're so stuck in that thought process that they just it's not something they could even conceive that that there would be a difference in expectations or opinion. The lock system in this game, because of the way the UI is set up, sometimes the lines disappear in your peripheral vision. You would play it just for the music? One of the games that I played for the music, in large part, I played a lot longer than I think I really had a lot of interest in, was Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain's got great music. It's weird, quirky stuff that just is so great.
Those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Seems like a boss fight getting ready to happen. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta be a little more careful than that. I think they actually expand the music a bit, or they do something different when you're taking a lot of damage. Well, that could have been death. The fucking healing. I'll take anything at this point. I don't think I can heal off of boar meat. I should try that mackerel, huh? That I sold earlier. Something's gonna show up and just fucking one-shot me pretty soon. Or remaining shot me, I guess. Good, we're safe. Okay, let's get out of here and heal and shit. Alright. Do any money? A little bit. Excuse me. Ugh. Got the snaffles. Oh! I didn't realize you could do... Oh man, I need so much shit to get that upgrade. One of these is another shop for like regular items. I think it must be this one then. Yep. Yeah, I have the special pack, whatever it is. The early purchase or whatever it is, last minute edition. I think something like that. So I think the DLC said like arena and something else. I don't remember what it was. This is on PC. Apparently the console versions still stutter a little bit.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
So I saw that Gravity Rush has a 2B outfit. So is there going to be an outfit for Cat for this? Maybe only on the PS4, right? Wouldn't be surprised. First NieR. Oh, so shit. What the hell is the name of the one? The one with the possessed arm. I remember seeing that was an image that was posted. I wasn't sure what that would be in terms of already released or what. Paid? 3 should have been there from the beginning. I mean, they still shipped a regular game, you know. It's not the worst it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, hello. It's not the end of the world to have some content that doesn't exist at the beginning. I really like the perspective stuff that they're doing. The NieR DLC? You think the NieR DLC should have been there since the beginning? I don't see the like. I don't think it's a big deal to have content that comes out later that's paid. I mean, it's such a struggle when like. Oh, I see. It's such a struggle when you've been in the game industry and you kind of know how a little bit more about how this stuff works. So you know that it's not them like conning you or whatever.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
A lot of other games that don't have them. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean anything, though. I mean, their budgets are going to be different. Their development efficiency is going to be different.
You said 9s, or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Oh. But no, I mean, it's other games having it with a different budget, different company, different efficiency doesn't necessarily mean you're getting fucked. Wait, can you fucking wall jump? No. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me the map is actually accurate on the side. See, I can't read. Do you think the full game is lacking in content? Character action games tend to be very, a lot more sparse. I don't know. So far, I don't think this game is lacking. From what I've seen, like, unless I'm 90% of the way through it or something, and don't tell me. But unless I'm already 90% of the way through it, I don't think I'm missing out. I just realized I think 9S is a much more powerful gun than I do now. It's a lot stronger. It actually would kind of make sense being a support unit. Or it's the scout unit. Still unsatisfied. I don't know. Maybe I'm just less bothered, I guess. Wish the late game scale better over level characters. I don't know. I mean, there's a little bit of back and forth between whether or not you want the player to feel empowered, or to have a satisfying end / challenge, or I don't know if I can sufficiently comment on that one. That one's tough. Having the end of the game be a sufficient test of your skills, though, is really nice. I don't know. But also getting an endgame breather, like, some shmups do that. Like, Radius is notorious for having piss-easy endgame bosses to basically celebrate the real victory of whatever was right before it. I think Okami was way too fucking easy, and the
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Analysis.
Don't.
feel like I should take that. Oh, we can talk about it later, Penguin. Regarding Okami, though, the developer in particular specifically said that they didn't want to make it too difficult so that everyone got a chance to enjoy it or some shit like that. But Okami was piss easy. And I would love to play that with the difficulty scaled up like 4 times. Like, if there was a mod to make Okami more difficult, I would just grab, EPSX, whatever, or whatever the Wii emulator is, and I'd give it another shot. Well, that's damage. Oh, okay. You actually can't, once you start getting juggled by that thing, you're somewhat stuck. There we go, we can shoot back now. Alright. The problem with it being so easy, though, with Okami being so easy, is that the music for the boss fights was fucking incredible. But the boss fights didn't last long enough for the music to loop once. Have I seen the Fury DLC? I know of it. I know the name of the boss, and I heard it's pretty damn crazy difficult.
We will protect the king with our very lives.
Don't give them a single inch.
For some reason I'm having difficulty attacking. Didn't I miss the body? Probably. It's not the most important thing in the world. Yeah, when the music is that good, I think you should be able to hear all of it and still have an interesting challenge. Orochi kind of did really well with that, or I'm actually not sure if it's pronounced Orochi or Orochi for Okami, but his fights were timed out and kind of had this ritualistic kind of behavior, which is really cool. Like, fighting it was more like conducting a ritual, even though there was still difficulty as well. Orochi? I don't even remember what order I said. Like a bug or like, I don't know, crotch? I think we're coming up to a boss fight. Orochi. Orochi. Okay. Definitely gonna be a boss. This is like Murgo's wet nurse, probably.
Is this their king?
Probably a boss.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Oh shit, here we go.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
Thought we were gonna have some dialogue options.
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Well, I'm out of healing items. Shit, we gotta be careful now. A lot of shit on the screen, too.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Oh, I did have recovery items. It just wouldn't bring up the menu for some reason. Yeah, we barely had like 15 seconds of fight. Over leveled? Well, I don't know. You just stand in midair. 9S is struggling with this concept. Oh well.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
Oh, now you're warming up.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Be this the gate, perhaps? No? Well, I guess we'll go back then. Oh, here we go. There's gonna be a transporter right here. Yeah, I could put 9S on passive. It's not that big of a deal if it's easy. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find the difficulty, and I'm not gonna set it on hard. So this is fine. I don't mind if sometimes a game is a cruise. That's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. I expect maybe the difficulty will pick up a little bit at the end, or maybe it will just go faster and faster. All is fine. Not a big deal. It's not like I don't play plenty of difficult games here and there. So getting a breather is perfectly fine.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Let's go for it.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the Resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
You know, it's funny though. I mentioned that I wouldn't go out of my way for difficulty, but I would also totally be fine with playing a much harder version of Okami. Okami was just fun as shit. The music was incredible, and the boss fights were so well done. Just so every while or so, I guess there's an exception. Like Okami was so easy that I felt deprived. With this, I don't feel like it's. I don't think like I'm losing a lot. Yeah, if Dark Souls had an easy, normal, and hard mode, would I think that would ruin the Souls experience? To some degree, Dark Souls already has an easy, normal, and hard mode. It's how you approach the game. I mean, co-op or single player, online or offline, reading signs or not, being thorough or charging through it. Isn't the DLC for Hollow Knight to play as the Hornet? I don't know if it's out yet. I will be playing that when it comes out. Okami Den I have not played. I don't know if I'm going to play it. Because I don't own a 3DS or whatever you need now. And if I did, I'd want one with video out so I can actually stream it. And that's like $500 for a console that's going to be replaced by the Switch. So I don't know how I feel about getting one. Maybe they got really cheap to buy one with video out, then I consider it. Like, if I had just a bunch of funny money floating around, and I didn't have plans for my current money, or if the plans were basically, like, if I had more money to float around with, I would get a DS with video out. Like a 3DS. Well, if I'm going to buy any DS with video out, I'm going to buy a 3DS. So that sets you back $500 in 8 months or whatever the wait is going to be. If somebody wanted to arrange that and take $20 as a cut or whatever, and then I'd still throw out whatever amount of money to get this figured out, I would probably be willing to do that. But, and assuming it would show up in 3 weeks. But I don't know how to arrange that. I don't know. Something, go back, take a sleep. Probably the camp. They said something like refresh their consciousness circuits or some shit. Penguin, like, it might be worth...
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Well, you could stream it with a,
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today, and...
Flowers?
Yeah. There wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
You probably could run Okami Den on, like, an emulator or something.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
No, escort quest?
Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
I really liked the shift between basically the first, I guess, third, and then second, 2/3, or whatever. The division between the two chunks of the game. I don't want to call them halves, because really, most of the game is after the first third, where I absolutely loved what they did with the game midway through Okami, or a third of the way or so through Okami. Where you have like a little story arc that has a very interesting, well wrapped up experience and introduction to the game, and then shit gets real. I just wish the game was harder. That was my only real complaint about Okami. It was too fucking easy. Ooh, I'm beat. We're heading right back out once you rest a little. Yeah. I'll take a break. Well, mid-game didn't have as much of a shift. Endgame, or well, the basically everything leading up to the end of the first Orochi fight, or whatever the fuck we're doing, that first fight, and then the fucking like mid-game ending was fucking incredible. That blew me away. That was really cool. First little bit you're talking about is almost exactly the same as the first, but everything else is different? Huh. I don't know. I mean, it's low on my list because I know it'll be a hassle to set up. But if, for example, I happens to own a 3DS with video out, I just go ahead and do it. I don't know. Port the supply mission. This way. Do I have any money? I'd be asking myself a lot. Do I have anything I can sell? No. I have a lot of other games to play in the meantime, too. I mean, even, it's strangely enough, Dark Souls is back on the radar. It's back on the menu ever since the patches. It's not perfect, but it's so much better than it used to be. Like, you can actually do interesting new stuff now. That's all I've ever really wanted. Just tweak it enough to where the shit that I want to try is actually viable. Take a jump on down. This seems not right. Does poise do anything? Oh shit, yeah it does. Poise is really strong now. Like heavy weaponing, especially great weapon builds, are scary to fight. Well, the damage still sucks though, but in a one-on-one, they're scary to fight, and in ganks they're scary to fight. It's more so that it's really mostly with great class weapons. Ultra great weapons are still easy to deal with, except for in ganks. Poise increases your hyper armor, yeah, in a very measurable way. It's been that way since the beginning, and they just made it stronger. Yeah, now it's something where it's very scary to fight somebody who knows how to use it well. Mostly for great class weapons. Ultra great weapons are just too slow. Honestly, for the investment you need in order to use an ultra great class weapon, and the fact that the AR isn't much different than the great class weapon, you should swing way faster or cost less stamina or something.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
Wolfering you the ability to poise through too. Well, I mean, now it's probably stronger, especially because the DLC added another Wolfring. Of all things they could have added in the DLC, they add the Wolfring +3, among other things. That's probably what you need in order to fight the dual Ultra Great Swords. Oh, there was one of the merchants sold a lot of upgrade materials. I think the ones back in Pascal's village or Pascal or whatever. Need a weapon with hyper armor, Wolfring, expansion. Holder's okay. Black Knight Greatsword, weapon art. Well, honestly, actually, I don't know how Perseverance actually, what it does poise-wise. I don't know if Perseverance just gives you infinite resistance to damage, or to being staggered, or just a shit ton more. This is neat looking. Because I could already beat out everybody with just the Black Knight Greatsword Perseverance. So you can lock onto that. Did you realize? Increases absorption and they nerfed the later half? I don't remember them nerfing the later half. They give you poise, but was it infinite poise or is it just higher poise? And yeah, if you win the poise war, it just means that you're going to do a lot more damage, especially if you stagger them on the first hit. Or the second, even, I guess. Well, if you stagger them on the second, you get one more swing out of it. So it's whatever hit you stagger them on is when you get the extra hit. Regular Black Knight Sword is brilliant for perseverance. Yeah, I never had to do anything special poise-wise with it. I just would just run up people, hit perseverance, and destroy everybody. And one-handed, it's good against ganks, because you get really, really high absorption versus 3 players, and you can stagger them all. This area, I really like the lighting and everything. I know it's all gray, blue, plain stuff, but the presentation is good. Like, if you're going to do monochromatic scenes, do it like this. Don't do it like Bloodborne. Make it impressive to look at. The sense of scale, even, is pretty fucking amazing here. Absorption was nerfed to be halved halfway through the duration. That's still that still will allow you to take the first hit or so. Or 2, even. All you have to do is win the trade pretty well. You don't need to be invincible.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Yeah, you know, that's actually kind of funny, Kunzer, that ultra-great weapons have higher requirements, have more sacrifice, are slower, take more stamina, and do less damage. Like... Oh, is that the name of the dude? Does it say? Are you dicks? Dicks! I'm just mashing through menus. I'll take a look. Whatever I get later, it's fine. But yeah, it's so sad that they, like, FromSoft just completely fucking blew it with Ultra Greats. It's like they need one of like a bunch of different things. They could just pick something and make it a better scenario. You know, honestly, I think you should get a small. What you should probably get is a small boost to absorption with every swing, regardless of perseverance. If you run perseverance, it should be bigger. That is go backwards. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I think I'm supposed to go over there. Yeah, missiles and shit. Right. Oh man, FromSoft. I don't know what they're thinking.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Oh, hello. You're new. Actually, no. This is something from the beginning of the game. I just was fighting it in the mech suit rather than out here. I just realized they mark quest target enemies. Probably been looking at that icon the entire time.
I think that's the last of the machines.
Yeah, that's true, Safer.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
There you go. Even in PvE, they're actually really shit.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order
Really?
others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Well, actually, the funny thing, though, is that Dark Souls 2, even counting all of the frames for attack and recovery, they were still better. Where's my dodge? They were Ultra Great Swords were still better than they are in Dark Souls 3, and especially Dark Souls 1. Even counting just the total amount of times to finish a swing and then get to the next one was still less. Yeah. I would agree, though, that Dark Souls 2 needed a better balance of wind-up and recovery. Because Dark Souls 2 had way less wind-up and so much recovery, to the point where reactive gameplay was somewhat promoted by that. Man, I fucking love what they're doing with the camera angles. This is great. Like, I would want a shmup just done like this. Just, you know, skip the action RPG shit and just make a shmup like this. I would totally play the shit out of it. Plus, the music is good, the graphics are amazing. The music's actually really good. Both are on the same par.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Working on it. If you claw grip, you're pretty much invincible during all of this. Just swat away the bigger bullets.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Yeah, I think the highest DPS in the game you can get is probably Sunlight Straight Sword and Lightning Blade. Well, the highest convenient DPS. Oh, I should have done that closer. Oh, it's my button press. Man, I actually really am feeling like a shmup right now. Like, I really kind of would love more shmups developed by this team.
Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Oh shit. Oh, actually, what the fuck? Damn.
Well, that's new.
Oh, let me fight this thing now. Let me fight it. Metal Gear. Oh shit. You got the fucking lasers.
Is that a machine? It's freaking huge.
Neat. And they break out the shit's going down chordal music.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
We got missiles. How about those missiles?
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out. Oh, is that all? I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
You got lasers. I can definitely see why people wouldn't have liked the game, though, because people aren't good at shmups.
Life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
They got moving.
If this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
She got red. I wonder if that's sort of their warning signal when you get too close to the lasers. Have I tried the Fury DLC? No, not yet. It's on my list. Fury is one of those games that's so intense that I'm not really sure how soon I want to get in on it on the DLC. I've beaten the game on Fury though. Yeah, these are like shield emitters. This is like really well done for shmup stuff, just in how it looks, how it acts. It may not be the most difficult thing in the world. But I would totally like, they've got to make shmup.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Did it dissipate it? Did it not kill it?
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
It's got a weak strike.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
I know, like they haven't made a good high budget
Let's lead this
shmup.
area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Like there hasn't been like a really great high-end shmup since like Gradius 5.
Lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Or, I don't know. Oh, shit. Man, this thing?
I'll help aim.
RB, shoot.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Alright. Like, Cyan Mora looked great. That was one of the more recent ones. But, it was, the mechanics sucked. And the music was awful. I think R-Type Final was after Gradius 5, wasn't it? Shit's about to get real. Oh. Oh, well.
2B! We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Well.
Are you alright, 2B?
Oh, who it is?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Is he gonna go grab that mortar?
9S is leading the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No!
Shut up, Rumar Weiss.
He has a plan. Just hold on.
Man, they put so much effort into this giant fucking multi-phase fight. So great.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Oh, we're gonna go back to side trolling, or no? Oh man. With the amount of like giant multi-phase bosses this has had so far, or even just this one, honestly, this kind of reminds me of what G. Darius did really well. Where you have, it's not just you're fighting a giant creature, it's that they have all the equipment that a giant boss would have. You know, shit tons of different attacks, enormous amounts of area to attack, carts and shit that you can break off, like really crazy super weapons. Definitely wish I had an Xbox Elite controller for this, though. Because the claw grip to play this is really crazy. I don't think I could dodge that. I'm not sure if I could. It seemed like I ran into the screen and I didn't take any damage when I got hit. How am I holding the controller? My right ring finger is hitting R2 right now. My left index, my right index finger is hitting square. My left thumb is on the left analog stick. My right thumb is on the right analog stick. My left index finger is on the L1. And I guess L2 sometimes. But never, I'm not really blocking right now. Should really be attacking more often. It hurts to use. It hurts to hold the controller like this, for sure. Well, shmups normally don't require this type of grip. You don't have to hit that many buttons at the same time with a shmup. Souls games and character action games are the ones where it gets pretty intense. I can't move.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
I think we did it. I think we're good. That wasn't that like 15-20 minutes? That was crazy. Oh, really, really, I'm a big fan of longer battles, so that was like, I was drawing into that. That was good.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
Oh, I can't talk. They're just there.
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Here we go. No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. So she's still alive. Contact the bunker. Primitive. They're probably gonna be everywhere. Yeah. Well, that one's out. Yeah, Penguin. I guess that's why I'm glad I didn't do the crazy difficulty. Definitely want to get an Xbox Elite controller at some point, though. Like, ah, man, it's like they need to release Bluetooth. You know, it's so fucking cool that this thing is in the background, just like that. I just like having giant set pieces like this. They really need to release a Bluetooth Xbox One Elite controller. Because they have the wireless dongle, but I'm going to be spending like $200 to buy one of those things. I probably should anyways, because my hands fucking hurt like crazy. But, man, you know, it's just much... And it's not even going to be Bluetooth. You know, it won't connect to everything. They have a Bluetooth regular Xbox controller. Xbox One controller. There's no Elite. I need to bug the at least one person that I know who works at Microsoft. You level up so you can take a hit. Well, I mean, you know, most shmups, you die in one hit, so... That's not really much of a concern for me. It's a question of whether or not you're stuck going back to a save point, I guess. Gradius is like, nah, you're going back to a checkpoint, and you're going to lose all your items and shit, and you can't get them back. Whoops. I gotta be a little more smart. Well, yeah, I guess there are some with, some shmups do actually have, like, damage and stuff. But, like, the really hardcore old school ones don't. Oh, that's cool. They've got a new type of attack there. I guess we're going this way. That's the checkpoint? Huh. Yeah, physics particles are the best. But yeah, I would love to see some really, really, really high-end shmups come out. Sometime, eventually. I don't like that I can lock onto that, but I can't do anything with it yet. At the checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, what people have described seems like the difficulty is just not reasonable for hard mode. That's really what it sounds like. You know, that's just next to a... That's next to one of these save points. Oh, I can't get to the camp. Interesting. Late game, it isn't nearly hard enough on hard, or... So hard mode gets too easy as well, is what you're saying? Huh. Well... That's shitty. I've got to upgrade that pod. I wonder what money I have. Hey. I saw something on the map over there. Yeah! Look! Careful about them lasers.
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Ow. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away, or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name is Emil, and this is my shop. Want to buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. Oh my god. These chips? These are chips. Offensive heal. What? 15% of damage dealt is HP. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I'll buy that. Deadly heal. 30% HP for every enemy defeated. Oh, dearie me. Hey, Zell. I'm totally gonna buy it. Are you kidding me? I'll certainly buy that. Vengeance. 20% chance that 40% of damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. Damage restore. 20% chance to restore 40% of damage taken. Counter an enemy attack to send back 60% of incoming damage. Taunts raise player and enemy attack. I don't know what taunts are. I haven't figured out the button for that. Increase power of charge attacks. Easy mode. Heals 30% more. Nice. Slows time for 2.5. Oh, it's fucking witch time. Can I sell? Do I got anything I want to get rid of? This is on easy mode, right? Nope. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I just picked them up randomly. I need to go back and reevaluate my chips. Holy shit. I must have been picking these up earlier. Anti-chain damage. Ooh, hey, that's nice. Just massive reductions. More weapon attack ups. Nice. Well. Look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Is it just some random ass cameo, or? Because he's a dude from the first game. Seems weird to just randomly stick him in the game like that. All right, let's get some chips figured out. Let me get rid of some of these. And I think there was stuff like getting your health back or something. What was the... It'll be explained? Alright, well, I'll figure it out later, though. I don't need to know now. Drop rate, evade range. I'm wondering... Oh, well, let's do this. That's fine. No, I know a chunk of the story from the first game. And he apparently became some sort of weapon and lost his body or whatever. Damage absorb. I have Deadly Heal too? Well. Deadly Heal is just inherently awesome as a concept. Offensive Heal is another one. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Those things are huge. If you know what I mean. I don't think I can fit this last one. Nope. Okay. I need money. I should sell some of those bum chips. Wow, you heal a ton of HP. Okay, we gotta be a little more careful with them lasers now. Yeah, I did. Well, first off, is I'm not really looking for advice of that sort, but second is that I already did buy storage space. Like, really, I'm not looking for much advice at all. I mean, at most, I'm looking for maybe some story from NieR 1 that doesn't spoil this game, but gives me some backstory. Hey, him. Oh, let's go back to where we're supposed to be going. Keeps flipping? Well, that's surges probably, or brownouts or something. Hey.
You have returned.
Oh my God, 31 months. Jesus fucking him. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for sticking around for this long. One day I think I'm gonna earn it. I think we're on a decent track at this point. No, this is NieR Automata, which is this some sort of sequel-y type of deal. Oh yeah, and it's part of a giant interconnected story of stuff that goes hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of years back and forth at random. The Drakengard games, NieR, and then there's something else. What was the other series? I know there's another one. Pretty sure there's a third fucking set of games that... Panzer Dragoon, maybe? Oh, shit.
You have returned.
That 7-month sub from Kunzer. Drakengard is the other series? I thought there was one more series. Isn't there? Maybe not. Upon the worst ending you could get. And there's like 100 endings for these games as it is. Alright.
What's up?
I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B. Those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
Oh, it is Dragon Dragoon. Oh, maybe, yeah. Ooh, I can upgrade my shit I don't care about. Alright, what can we sell that we care to sell? Maybe anything. Oh, that's so worth it. These ones not so much. I think fusing these upwards might actually be worth doing, though. I think if I fuse them up, I can sell them for more. I think that's how this works. So, let me see. So if I take... I wonder why these are different. Oh. Oh, it's 5... It's not the amount that I have. It's 5 slots to hold it. I gotta see... this I don't need. This is cool, but it's... There are much better options, I think. Deadly Heal I want to get figured out. Melee defense is okay. Critical up is pretty good. Down attack is worthless for me. And use all the ones I've got equipped. And here's where it just shows how many I have. Surprised I don't have any more of those like fusion things.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to.
I recognize these names. The other one has a similar name, but with like a P or something.
And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry.
Yeah, these are names from NieR 1.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Ah, yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Once you approach a target, the scanner can make it visible. Welcome. Is there anything you need? Oh, old swords. Continue while evading, huh? Auto collect, very nice. Strike enemy bullets to detonate them. When NieR, so you have a buzzing system, ish. Huh. I hope they don't leave. I want to buy some of that shit later on. I'm rooting for you. Let's go find that other, the NPC that had skill chips. Or slots, or whatever. Chip slots. This one? I think this is the one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I need monies. I'll sell a few of these. Seems like a terrible idea, but I really want to get... I want to get a few more slots out of this. Look at fuse. I did look at fuse. But it costs money to fuse them, and I don't think I make money back out of those fusions. Pretty sure I don't. The drop rate ones? Yeah. Could do that. No, I know fusions level up the stuff that you have, but it also makes them bigger, which kind of sucks. Do I have another offensive heal, you think? Oh, I do. Offensive heal. So 25% of my damage is healed back. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. Have a good night. So it's like 1 o'clock for me. I should be going to bed soon. It's getting crazy. How big is drop rate up? Isn't that why you can buy the ones with smaller costs, so costless? You know, I don't know. I haven't looked to see what the cost is going to be like. I know some of them are fucking crazy though. Here's 20%. What? Oh, it does cost a little bit less, it seems. This is bigger. So drop rate up 1 is 20%. Plus 1. And then what's the other drop rate up? Drop rate up by 10%. Oh, that's weird. So, does it show how many more? Oh, 80. I need a 4 now. So, melee defense is a 4. Taunt up is a 4. Shockwave is a 4. I'll have to see what we can combine to make it worth my time. I wonder if I can get like a really high-end drop rate one and make that worth my time. The 30%. And it goes from a 5 to a 6. That's crazy. So I take the 2. No chip of the same ability and rank. Oh, I see. So some drop rate ups have a lower size? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. So I have a 4 shockwave. I can combine that with another 4 shockwave and make it a 5. But get a much better shockwave out of that. This makes it go down, though. This makes it go down a bit. All right, let's go and see what we can equip now. I might try and doing the drop rate stuff and just see how that works, because maybe that's the way to go for now. I wonder if you could just get rid of everything. No. This is not worth it. I think I might get rid of these for now because they're really small. These are totally worth it, though. I feel like I should just go save and try removing the OS chip just for the hell of it. I'm curious. Save. Fuck off. It's alright, this terminal is... Oh, yeah, I can't save. Well, maybe I can. I can't yet, can't quick save. Let's not worry about killing ourselves just yet. Can I sleep? I think probably. It's not the biggest deal. We'll worry about it later. 10%, 20%, 30%. So drop rate should be up a lot now. Honestly, the funny thing is the resilience would stack really, really well with those healing chips. Like, you just go ham on shit. So there's like tank configurations you could do in this game. Along with like anti-chain damage as well. So you take one small hit, and then you're invincible, and you get all your health back. You're back to 80%, you take another hit. That's crazy. I never really thought about that. That would be a thing in this game. Shockwave could be really strong too. So we have like two. I don't have any. There's no small chips, I think. Nothing I own right now. Damn. Okay, let's go back out and see what up. We can see about taking a nap anyways, though, just to save, just in case we fuck up somehow. Wouldn't it be funny if 9S was floating around? Also, the naming convention that 9S wants to use to be 9s would make 2B tube. What's up, tube? I needed broken keys, actually. That's funny. I got a shit ton of broken keys that I needed for one of the upgrades. I'm not sure which. Comics? Like fan art or like official shit? Or fan content? Ooh, that's like deadly. Gotta be careful with them falls. Okay, somewhere. Use the scanner to find surviving your shits. Somewhere here. I'm probably high enough level now where I can go fight that one robot again. I'd want to have 9S there, though, to do a tiny bit of extra damage. Damn, drop rate went way up. Why am I running a shop like this? Yeah, that's a really long story that we probably don't have time for. How about you buy something instead? These have really high costs, though. All 21? Probably because you're meant to fuse them down. And what name should I put on the receipt? That's not necessary. Your brain scan complete. 2B, is it? Hope to see you again soon. Oh, it's on here. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Here, animal. Whoa, the damage is real. I'm not regenerating. Oh, I just died. I'm not regenerating health from those. Did I take off the chips? I think I accidentally took off the chips or something to get my health back. The deadly damage or whatever it was. I'm sitting there, like, stupefied that my health is not full. At least I died, like, right over here. Let's see. No, I was doing damage. Was I just doing, like, nothing? Read a comment that wasn't there. Oh, I was saying, are they like, so you've seen a few comics they'll call her Tube or Tubes before, like fan art, comic-y things. The rest of it I lost a train of thought. I think I was asking if they were official or fan stuff, and then I think you already answered that anyways. I don't know. I am really tired, so maybe I'm going senile. Much later than I normally stream. Yeah, I'm doing damage, I'm just getting nothing back. Yeah, I think wildlife you don't get anything from. Now, yeah, I'm getting plenty of health back from these, so the wildlife you don't get anything from. Holy shit. He does not respect the laws of physics. I think there's another one that gives you money instead of just item drops. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get back there. So where are we in the map? Let's figure this out. I can't go through here because it's blocked, so... I don't understand what's traversable here. You can probably get around to there, and that's the camp. They suggest I can go through here, but I can't. It kind of looks like I could. So it doesn't really indicate kind of like where I'm going for... I don't think I can go... Oh, maybe that isn't my current destination. I don't see like a regular marker. Man, just imagine if the map goes out to here. And they can't just have put all this shit on this for nowhere. The game could potentially be way the fuck bigger than they're leading on. Hopefully. Huh. Alright, so Flooded City we want to go to, I think. And I wonder if I can use that. Probably not. Why is this one laying out particles? No, hold on, come on, stop.
That isn't going to work on me.
How do I become faster? Holy crap. Look, I've got speed.
That isn't going to work on me.
I'm guessing we're gonna race, but I can't, like, interact. Here we go. Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let's see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Take them on. Oh yeah, you're going down. Where are we going? Oh. Give me like a racetrack. First Speed Championship. Finish line is over there, somewhere. Okay, I just gotta get there. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred. 3... Pretty sure we can... I think I've already lost. Any little shit. Zounds, you're fast. Although not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again. Next time we'll take things up a notch. Hello. Ready to challenge me again? Wonderful, I knew you could resist the thrill of the chase the moment I laid eyes on you. Now let's have a race that will make our very souls quiver with delight. Let's quiver. Excellent response. Where are we going? Finish line is over. Ah, I see. That won't be that bad. I think we can do this. Time to race your way to tomorrow. Today.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, you little shit. You fucking asshole. Come now, you can't be serious. I know you can do this. I know it. Now get out there and give it everything you've got. Fuck it. Skipping it. Well, at least they teleported me to another area. Then I can try to find a save point. And warp over to the quest I should be doing. Yeah, I'm not doing that quest. I'll worry about it later. Put on like 50 million speed chips. Just beat him by cheating. Here we go. second one seems really douchey. I wish I could jump higher or something. It'd make it a little bit easier. So, something scanner. I think this is a chip. Oh, it seems like maybe I don't have, maybe the scanner isn't a chip. He just said it was gonna beep or something when I'm close to the shit I should be concerned about. It should be listed under support, so I don't know if I care to check elsewhere. Probably a key item or something. He has no scanner. Let me wander around a bit. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be searching the coast. I think. Let me fish around for it for a bit. I think I can find it. Man, players are dying left and right out here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. That almost killed me. I forgot that that was a move. Any more stories? I don't know, I'm trying to think of what might be interesting story-wise. I don't know. Probably have to think about what experiences that I've had that are actually truly interesting, and not me just being boring. I've been fortunate. Well, I don't know. I've both been fortunate and unfortunate to the point where I haven't had a lot of like crazy, wacky stories in my life. Nothing's been too crazy. Just a bit stressful. And plus some stuff I probably can't talk about because there's questionable legality. The anomaly is detected in the black box signal. However, her language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing. You're gonna be fine, don't worry. Pod send a rescue signal to the bunker. Primitive. Well, I'm pretty sure they mentioned beeping or some shit, so I'm gonna try to find that. Wait. Whoops. That's not what I want. Never mind. Let's just press buttons. Let's not do that. Whoops. I'm trying to think of what buttons I haven't pressed regularly. These are the weirdest things they say. They find the weirdest things interesting. I mean, cultural differences are very interesting overall. So those are good ones. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what would be really good. Well, I mean, something stupid. I still haven't gotten around to the those blueberry muffins I've been meaning to make for the last 5 or 6 weeks, or more than that, probably. Sorry. Wait a second. Oh, you can list these fucking things. Oh, okay, so back to this key item. 2 months was what it was. I don't know. I haven't been like dying to make them. I just want to eat them fresh. Wonder. Okay. Controls. System, reset camera, evade fire, switch weapons, use pod. Next pod. Maybe it's a pod. Pod program. Previous pods, switch weapons, toggle light, shortcuts, systems, camera. Maybe it's like swap the pod out. No, I've only got one pod. Maybe I'll make him this weekend. I'm not doing anything significant tomorrow. Or nothing time dependent tomorrow. Eat it from the box? I've never eaten muffin mix from the box, ever. Huh. So I can't seem to cause any sort of, like, So there's a circle around me. I wonder if that's, like, my radar location. I'm probably supposed to look at the map while I'm doing this. No? Oh man, I hope I don't have to keep opening up the menu over and over again to find this. So, use your scanner to find the surviving Yorha units. Probably in the flooded city. Use my scanner. It's come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Hey, thanks to you, I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands. Not yet. Oh, there's some shit on the top left that I haven't been looking at the entire time. Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. There's a chip that was flashing. I wonder what chip I activated for a second. See anything on the screen? I haven't heard any beeping. Shit on the top left is gone. Let me just travel a big distance and just pay attention to the screen and listen. Would it be funny if it was part of the music in the game and I just didn't recognize it?
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please. Anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
How did I find that?
Location data obtained. Marking on map.
This is like by chance. I didn't see that on the map at all. Something, something, locate. Here we go. This is where we're trying to go now. Without the scanner. Okay, so would the scanner still be valuable for me to use, or am I just gonna fucking... See? I have a sense of direction, and my sense is nonsense. I'm like the Joker from Batman of directions. It's gonna be funny if I can do this without the scanner. If I hit the point beyond where the game requires or has any use for the scanner whatsoever, tell me, like, let me know at that point, and then say, hey, like, you want to know about that scanner now? It's gonna be funny if I manage to get the entire way out. I didn't see the scanner in the chip list. I was looking for it earlier. I went through like all of them and I didn't see a scanner. HUD shift, HP gauge, skill data, this and that, text log, damage values, HUD control, drop rate, this and that, weapon attacks, criticals. They said you can remove it whenever it's annoying or whatever. Anti-damage, resilience, deadly heal, auto-absorb, this and that. So there's no chips that are scanner. Well, thanks for spoiling it, Biggles. It's not even. Oh, you have to open this, and there's a scanner. God damn it! Fuck. I thought because I couldn't scroll anymore at the screen, that was all there was. God fucking damn it. So apparently I can set up like more than one pod or something. Oh, it seems like I can't set my pod. Maybe I need to buy another pod. Pod programs? No. Yeah, maybe I get up another pod later on then.
Access point repairs complete.
Gotta figure out how to get over there. Whoa, you go way faster in the water. Okay. I'm gonna take a mental note of that one. Hey, monsoons. Let's figure out where we're supposed to go. So it's underground in the big giant heap of stuff. So City Ruins Center, probably. That's where I want to go. Let's see. Thanks, Pod. Thanks for not preventing me from dying a miserable death. There he is. Oh. This responds to something else. Oh, items and shit. That's what's going on.
No. 9S should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Ooh, do we have an excuse to go fight that one dude again? Oh shit, there's a save point here too. I didn't realize. How long has this been here? Let's get a chance to see how gated it is by weapon level 2. Oh yeah. One Jackass did, so this is not exactly
Why are
where...
there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Now that I have 25% HP regen for my, or lifesteal or whatever, I'm probably invulnerable against anything besides a one-shot.
Alert. You are moving away from the last known position of Unit 9S.
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
Probably this way then. Or something. Maybe there's like another turn that I missed. Oh, to the right. So there was
Made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
So so there was the opera singer, there was the forest knight dude, and there was some sort of desert one as well that went rogue. Pretty sure. It coincided with the photos that the one dude took. Damn, it's bright. This is redonk. This is like the inside of the, what was it? The transistor. Got some ball and music too.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Man, I love when a game changes the aesthetic a lot, and it just becomes weird, and it's good weird. All these androids are dying. Yeah, there's actually a ton of these that didn't quite make it. Just start mashing that.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
That was an AI one, or a dev corpse. So let me reiterate that connecting to the network. In the US, the color black is usually associated with death. In Japan, it's the other way around. White is usually associated with death, which is part of the reason why the color scheme was chosen between Shinigami and Hollows in Bleach.
Welcome to my beloved city.
Put on clothes.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being. Of life, death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Yeah, something like that, Sovereign.
Oh, I do enjoy this.
He's not doing super well. Nope.
I prepared this just for you.
I'll explain it in a bit.
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate!
Well, I don't think... Yeah. I don't think he killed the aliens, though. Or actually, maybe he did. This kick startup is so quick.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
He shouldn't be able to bleed being a machine. He's bleeding too, though. That's weird. I don't remember this being a thing. I wonder where 9S is. Around that beacon. Scanner. Whatever.
Come on. Let's go home.
Eve is still out, though. I wonder if Eve's gonna freak the fuck out now that Adam's dead.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
Got it. This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here, assuming we don't encounter any problems. We're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
You can climb on that? I guess so. Due to the destruction of the code-named Atom, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I've already confirmed that numerous machine lifeforms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It is highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine lifeforms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed on their activities. That is all.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
Her voice has changed.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
I thought they normally always run an effect on their voice. Oh, I should probably take a look at the map. It's probably not going to be at Pascal's village. Wait. What is this close to then? City Ruins Deer Factory. Alright. How am I not asleep? I'm stupid. I really should just wind down. It's been like 5 hours. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That would be reasonable. Let's go ahead and before I'm up all night and I fuck up my weekend plans for Saturday, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Somebody might be awake at this point. Get rid of this overlay. That sucks, Kunzer. Oh, you're trying to get out of work. You're gonna cancel school. Well, hopefully you got yourself a nice stash to smoke down by the time the weather clears up a little bit. Shit, is Ty playing For Honor? What the fuck is this? I kind of need to see what Ty's doing with For Honor.